I never was one for drinking and dance, but I lived by the dice and the cards in my hands. But the goddess of fortune seemed loath of the sea. There were none of the crew who was poorer than me. I was walking the deck on a cold, starry night when the shape of a spectre appeared in my sight. He said, I am Jones and I've seen your demise. I've been moved by your suffering, I will help you rise. I'm the fool you see, and he's waiting for me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. He said, I'll make you richest of all of your crew. In return, I require a promise from you. When your sand has run out, when your time here is through, you'll sign up for me without further ado. I complied and I signed with my blood on the line, with no thought of my life, only gold on my mind. But I was deceived, I wish I had known that I would be richest, but also alone. I'm his fool, you see, and he's waiting for me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. The hold where the first mate was found lying bleeding and cold, and a sailor came running with a nail in his eye. So we all ran to help him, but I knew he would die. Soon enough we were caught in a fight for our lives, in a torrent of hail from a blue cloudless sky. When the freak waves swept half of the crew overboard, the captain went mad and he fell on his sword. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. Now I'm drifting alone on an ocean so vast, the ship's wealthiest sailor, but also the last. There's a wind out of nowhere that's filling my sails. There's a sprinkling of frost building up on the rails. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to me, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. Down below, down below, down below. Down below, down below, down below.
Ahoy, mateys! Here's Mongo. What's up, dudes? Yo. Is it Friday yet? Can we get there? Is it Saturday yet? Hello, welcome in. We're getting there. It's almost Friday. It's a good day. It's a good day. Dang, who left the warehouse door open? Come on. All right. Let's grab some lemon. Some Lululemon. Still got plenty of fertilizer in there. Some coffee, some lemon. We got an owl that ended up in here. Just hanging out in the garden, being an owl. He's catching all the mice in here. A mouse catcher. We got a mouse catcher in here. Da, 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 da. Alright, we got plenty of that stuff. Let's grab some cocoa. We got plenty of the rest of this. Yeah. Tea we need still. We're still kind of low on tea. I thought these plants gave more than this. I got 10 of them in here, but they're not yielding really. They're not yielding like a bunch, you know. Do you pick grapes? No, but I'll cut a bunch. Oh yeah, celery. I never really grew a whole lot of celery. I just grew the like 2 plants. It's not really enough for anything. All right, we got some things. Nice. We're almost up to 20k lemon. Still pretty low on tea leaf. Coffee is still pretty low too. Alright, let's go put this bird away. I put the birds away in a crate in the birdhouse, in the bird shop, since Silas has been asleep for just a while. So I figured, okay, well, if he's not awake, then, you know, we can put the birds away, and if he gets up and wants to bring some of them back out or whatever, that's cool too. But at least they're, like, safe, you know what I mean? Safe. All the doors are open, man. Who left this door open? All the doors are open. I'm one of those guys that, you know, I like all the doors closed. I'm a door closer. There's a thing called the ABCs. Always be closing. ABCDs. Always be closing doors. And I agree, you know, you gotta close them up. Close them up. Waiting in line, if you're around out there, I see you followed about an hour ago. Appreciate you. All right. Well, I think we need a little more decoration in the galleon. Let's go look. I can paint the sails as well. I probably should. Yeah, let me get some equipment here. Some brushes and stuff. We could put some mannequins on it. Ooh, a street light. Yeah, we're putting that on it too. Street light, stop light, yellow light. Ooh, a basket. Hell yeah, we want a basket on there. Ooh, I could do plants and stuff too. Hey, Earthbound Space Explorer. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a beautiful Thursday. All right. We're just enjoying a beautiful day. Alright, put that fire out. I'll come back if I need any other colors. But let's go over here. Let's do some sail work. Ooh, I can make a paint box on there. Alright. Make one of these. Mad Gamer, what up, dude? Could not sleep last night. You're worried about your mom? Oh no, man. What's going on? Mild heart attack? Oh, shit. That's not good, dude. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. My mom has had a few medical things. She never had HA, but she's had a few strokes. She's had one stroke that I know of. Maybe two. Ooh. My mom has manic depression. You know, when she gets manic, she gets like these bursts of energy, and she wants to do everything all at once, and it's real like a maniac. You know, it's like what it's called. You know, it's like a maniac. And so she'll push herself hella hard. She'll try to do so much stuff. Alright, we'll throw this right on the deck for now. Dump all the paint into it. And then we'll do some sail painting. We'll take a look at it. Alright, what do we have up here? I need some frickin' sail skins. You and your brother have tried to get her to quit smoking, but she refuses. Hopefully she'll quit smoking. Hey, Esther Fate, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, quitting smoking's pretty hard, Mad Gamer. I battle with it a little bit myself. I smoked cigarettes for 20 years, you know, since I was 16 until I finally gave it up in my 40s. And then I actually started smoking again about a year ago after I had quit for 5 years, dude. 5 whole years of no smoking. And I just started up again, you know, and I quit again, but I am vaping a little bit still to get by. And so it's not a solution. It's not a fix. And it definitely increases my blood pressure especially if we have a high pressure system come in, like a rain or something, and it's like makes, even higher pressure in the surrounding air and stuff and around me, my body. I can definitely feel it then. But I felt like I had a little bit of high blood pressure last night. So I know it hits, you know. Let's see, what should we color these sails? I guess we're going to go with green. I like yellow sail, though, for real. I kind of like yellow sail. Gold ones, dude. We're going gold sails on this thing. I didn't see any gold in there, so I got to make some. We're going to do a around the world in the galleon. We're going to depart the port, I think tonight. Everybody's going to get on board. We're just going to frickin', as a crew, we're going to sail around the world, stop at all the islands, and try to be out for at least 2 or 3 days. Like, not even come back to port for 2 days. We'll just be on our ship, dude. Sailing. That's what I like. We're on a world tour. Yeah, we're going on a world tour. We're on a world tour with the mic in my hand. I remember that one. I like that song. I'm on a world tour with a brush in my hand. I'm gonna paint everywhere, the whole town I can. I'm on a world tour. with a brush in my hand. Well, Matt Gamer, I'm sorry to hear that, dude, and I hope your mom is okay. And quitting smoking is pretty tough, man. It's kind of tough, you know. When I remember when I first quit, maybe about a year into it, I could smell the next guy smoking 2 cars up, dude. You know, I'd be parked at a stoplight, I'd be sitting there, and freaking 2 cars up, bro. You smell someone smoking. It gives you that craving. You'll always have that craving, right? As soon as the smell hits, your body's gonna go, oh yeah, I remember. I want some of that. And humans, you know, tobacco in humans goes back a long time. Okay, we got some gold sales. Let's take a look. Yeah, they look nice. Some of those sales are faster than others for some reason. Look at that middle sale. That thing is slow as hell. The Mellow Verdello. Yeah, let's get those jibs. Those jibbies. Dim jib sales. Fuck yeah, that looks nice. Alright, what can we do on these? Not sure if I really like those on the outside there. I feel like paintings, you know, they should be more of an inner chamber kind of thing. Inside of where our desk goes or something. Let me go look over here. Got some sleepies. Hey, this is an unpainted panel. Yeah, let's see here. Pull that off. Smash! Crash! Clink! Bong! Dude, I had a weird dream last night. I had, like, for some reason, I dreamt that I ran into my old manager or something like that, right? And he was like, "Oh, do you want to come back? Do you want to come back?" And I was like, "No." Freaking stupid dream. He said, "Do you want to come back?" I said, "No." In the dream, bro. I declined an offer. Oh shit. Womp womp. Somehow that bottom panel was green. I painted it. Why does it look so different? Does it need to dry? Yeah, something about it looks darker. Ah, here's Maeve's carpets. Let's paint them. Green and gold. Forest green's pretty nice. I do like forest green. Oh! I pushed that button, brought out that frickin' street lamp. Street light, stop light. Oh, it didn't work. Well, how about this? We'll put an actual street light up. Nice, dude. Just got a frickin' street lamp in the front. I like it. I like it. Damn, it was so bright over there. It's dark over here. We gotta get some blueprint components. Some BP components. Just like a creepy mannequin looking out the window. Hell yeah, dude. Drinking. I like it. There we go. Why doesn't she have any pants? This room of beds might need to be redone. Dang, Helga's just... What if this was her? What if this was Poltergeist, dude? And she was sleeping in this bed, but now she's floating in the air. Poltergeist. Geist. It's a kind of a weird word, huh? Geist. Some decorational boxes. Let's do this. Let's pick up this one. We have a lot of water barrels on this. I think all of us put a box or two each on. Or a barrel or two each. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of water barrels. All right. They call me Mellow Verdello. Alright, let's get some couches in there. We don't have much hide though. A little bit here, but yeah, we're pretty low on hide. All right. We've pretty much emptied out that warehouse. We can probably pull this down as well. And take this one out. Bink. All right, where can we have a little sitting lounge? We could put it up here on the back. I think we should have it up here by the captain's chair, though. This is where most people congregate when we're sailing. So let's do some luxury. Some LUX. Different kinds of chairs, huh? Large red chair, dining chair, and a red footstool? Really? That's cool. I never saw those before. There we go. Shit, we could probably even get a carpet in right here. You know what I mean? That reminds me, I never painted Maeve's carpets. I went to do that and didn't do it yet. Maeve, I'm painting your carpet. Ooh, I like that. It looks all like felt or something. Nice. There we go. It's a nice little kitchen in here. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Alright, let's go get a carpet. Oh, my feet. On a magic carpet ride. There's this one video, video on YouTube that I really like. It's a guy who's riding, it looks like he's riding a magic carpet. He's got this like carpet apparatus kind of like on a skateboard or something, or on a something that can drive without him having to kick. But it's real small, real low to the ground, so it looks like he's on a flying carpet, dude. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. There we go. Got a little carpet on here. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, this is cool. Little chill spot up on top. And then I can put a basket here. A little basket, maybe even a treasure chest. Why not? Gold bars. Just a stack of gold bars. I like it. According to medical research, smoking does damage to blood vessels and increases your chance of heart attack. Oh yeah, not only that, but it brings up your blood pressure as well. So any kind of carbon, any kind of smoke, if you're around a campfire too long, that'll bring up your pressure. All the carbon from smoke is going to do that. How much does she smoke, dude? Does she do a pack a day, or do you know the volume? One time during season 1, me and my buddies that I started playing this game with, we had a cool little base, and it was, it was a PvP server and stuff too, so there's a lot of fighting. But we had this one chair, dude. There's this one random chair, you had to go around this corner to pass it. It was right directly on this one corner of a dock. And we would pass this chair all day long. Our buddy painted it blue, which was our colors. And so there was just this one random chair, this blue chair, out on the docks. And one day we were out gathering metal and stuff from the mountaintop, and we're running along the path, dude, and we come around the corner to where that chair is, and there was just a random dude sitting in it, dude. We were like, hey, who are you? What are you doing? It was just a random dude sitting in our chair. Oh man, we were laughing about that for months. I should recreate that, recreate the screenshot and frickin' send it to my buddies. They would laugh. It depends on how stressed she is. Sometimes she can go through 2 packs a day. Yeah, my sisters are like that, dude. They're like 2-pack a day people. Chain smokers, man. I was about a 10 cigarette a day. I was like a half pack a day, sometimes even a little less. You know, cuz I would smoke a cigarette and then I would be cool for like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. But, you know, you get out, if you have some drinks or something, or if you're out socializing, then it's a little more. You're gonna smoke a few extras. Alright, we got no ship doors on here, so we're gonna need some of those, and the windows, the port windows. Alright, we got some decorations on here. I could do some plants. Plants. This hot seat's probably too far away from where everyone will be. Let's go look down below. Yeah, it's pretty nice. We have all of our wagons and stuff. Check here. Bunch of horses. Pallets down below. Here's a complete, like a workshop, you know. On the go workshop. We can make alloy. We can make just about anything. I'd say the only thing that's not in here right now is a shipwright table. But yeah, we could whip up anything on the fly. On the go. Alright, give me a sec. I'm going to step away real quick from the keyboard. Do a very small AFK. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You can probably tell by the sound of my loud poppy squeaky chair. Yeah, this chair is damn squeaky. Squeaker. Alright, I think I painted everything I wanted to paint. Dang, it sucks that Schooner's gone. That one siren song was pretty good for loading up and going. Let's see, what else could I take? I used to like painting so much in the game. Now I feel like I've just painted too much shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. Oh. Well, I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Seems like a pretty relaxed day today. I wonder if there's any announcements. Are they doing a patch today, do you know? Live off the land, have made a cook me hunt fish. Any announcements? Any announcements? Sometimes I feel bad for the staff, dude, because I read the general atlas section and there's people just like asking how to do everything in there, dude. And every few lines, you'll see one of the admins come in and say, you know, sounds like something to ask someone in game, or, you know, go RP it. find out in RP. Keck. Exactly, dude. Which is good, you know what I mean? I like that. I like that people suggest that. Instead of just telling the answer, you know? Well, maybe we'll go and restock the stall over at the Freeport. Because I think I don't have any more packs of seeds in there anymore or anything, so we should fill it up. Fill it up, fill it up. These packs of seeds, man, is where I've been making a little bit of coin. A little bit of coin. But people are mostly established with their crops and gardens and whatnot. So... And actually, we haven't really been selling very much stuff out of this stall here. This stall on the island has been just as stocked as this for a while. Take some mellow Verdello out there with me. They call me Mellow Verdello. Alright, let's go. We're going on a world tour in the galleon. I think we're departing our port today, and then we're just gonna tonight, and then we're just gonna sail around on that galleon and live on it for like 2 days, you know. This ship's pretty fast. Green Lollipop, hello. Happy Thursday. These are those purple sails everybody's been seeing around. Purple, purple, purple. They are very purple. Happy Thursday! Woo! We're almost there. It's Friday tomorrow. We can make it. We can do it. Let me see something here. Doctor Union. Remedy and Ruin. What am I up to today? Well, I'm going to stop by the free port, check our trade stall, you know, see what needs to be stocked up, or see if I can put some more stuff in it. And then tonight we're doing a world tour in the new galleon. We're going to set sail on the galleon. We're going to try and hit every island and like spend like 2 days out at sea, essentially. Just live on the galleon for a couple days, sailing around. I think that would be pretty fun. We're on a world tour. We've been prepping it and putting everything on it. We have a kitchen, we have a captain's quarter, we have a storage and pet storage and all that. So it's pretty cool. We have all the like crafting benches down below. We have like a little workshop. We want to find out how to get some components, man. We got to get those components. We got a lot of hungry people looking for components. Where's the components? Nice, he's digging. Look at him, dude. He's digging. He's getting that treasure. Nurgle's gift. Ah, I see, I see. Those demons. Hey, there's that turtle ship. Look at that little thing, dude. Turtle. Alright, I guess there is some seeds in there, but boy, this shop stall is pretty empty right now. Let's fix that. Let's fill it up. Fill it up. There we go. I've got a stack of them up there. People can buy it out of the stack, but also, for some reason, you know, singles are a little more appealing to people. So, I like to put some singles up in there. Single and ready to mingle.
I do hope your coin is real this time.
Ah, Lord. Come on.
Farewell now.
I do hope your coin is real this time. I'm over here like selling them using wooden doubloons. There we go. Wooden doubloons. Nobody seems to like the vitamins this season. You know? We've been trying to sell the vitamins. The doc brings up vitamins all the time around people, and they turn their nose up. They don't like them. What, am I not turtley enough for the Turtle Club? That movie's hilarious, dude. Master of Disguise. Hilarious. I bet that boat is thinking, what am I not turtley enough for the Turtle Club? You guys always love that vitamin D? Oh. Wow. Yeah, there it is. But I know what you're saying. Naughty lollipop. Naughty. Alright, let's talk to this lady again. Show me. So, like the armor one, you know, we could do the carbines. Holy shit, we didn't see this. This is huge. 20 carbine and 200 mini ball. Oof. Bows. Artillery cannon. That's actually pretty cool too. This one's pretty cool. The carbine. Get some good guns. Because you're going to get the treasure cache, right? It's going to have other guns. Other guns. That's one to consider for sure. Sending out an SOS. Aren't vitamins like core mechanic of the game? Yeah, they are, and they're really handy actually. So, you know, most people have these large meals, right? This one is spiced prawn salad, and you can see here at the bottom it gives all the vitamins. And so it'll give all your vitamins up. I'll eat it. And then you can see right to the right of Mongo's head there, there's like little up arrows on my vitamins. They're going up. They're actually going up right now, those vitamins. But my stomach is full, so I can't eat anymore. You get overeat, debuff, and all that. Well, what these do is, if you have a full stomach, you can still eat a vitamin and it doesn't overfull you. You know what I mean? And so it'll level out whatever vitamins. So if I ate one of each of these, all my vitamins would go all the way up. They're good. You know, if you're kind of like struggling with your vitamins, if you're eating, you know, just plain old fish or plain old red meat and berries and stuff, those vitamins are a nice boost. They're good. I just think that a lot of people don't use them very much, you know. Once the food starts rolling, then everybody's vitamins are all pretty stable the whole time. Alright, we restocked the stall. And I wanted to get a traveling data for the galleon, so we got that. So we're good. Gotta have a traveling data for the galleon. I should have grabbed a few, actually. I'm a ding dong. I should have picked up like 6 of them. Everybody loves a Slinky Go. I don't know, man. I had one as a kid, and yeah, I played with it a few times, but I wouldn't say it was like my favorite toy or anything. You know what I mean? I had a few Slinkies, but it stopped being fun after like 2 times of trying to get it down some steps and it didn't go like the commercial. You know how you buy everything looks so good in the commercial, but then you actually get it and it's like just some giant spring. But I saw a cool dude. He was like a Slinky guy on Instagram, where he was really good at doing tricks with it, and he could fling it out and grab something, you know, like a piece of paper or something like that. That was pretty good. Same as those wacky wall crawlers, if you remember those. Like that little rubber octopus thing that you got it all yucky and sticky and then throw it against a wall and it just crawls down the wall. Parents didn't really like that one. My grandma didn't like that one. She didn't like me like throwing something at the wall, you know what I mean? So they were pissed. They were like, "What toy is this?" My grandma, she was born in 1899, dude. My great grandma, and she passed away when she was, I think, 93. So she did live a long life. She was old school, dude. She thought the TV would explode, bro. Like if you left it on too much or too long, she thought it would blow up, dude, like an explosive. And those are those older ones too. Those old TVs that you could feel the static and stuff if you got too close to it, you know. But yeah, she thought it would explode, dude. You had a Slinky as a kid, but that line was actually from Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. I like Ace Ventura, man. It's one of the only like movies that I can go back and watch and still laugh at all the dumb, stupid jokes. He was just like a zany guy, you know, a zany character. They should do another one, man. I think Jim Carrey's kind of like, he's not really doing much acting anymore, I don't think. But yeah, imagine if they did another Ace Ventura. I think they have one where he's got a kid or something, or where he's young. It might be a cartoon. But they try to spin that arc on too much stuff, you know, like young Sherlock and young Hercules and, you know, all this stuff. Same thing with like the Teen Titans, you know, for example. It's all our favorite superheroes plus some. But they're all like teens, you know. I used to watch a little bit of Young Sherlock. I remember that one for sure. Ooh, these things get a little spinny. These little sloops, dude, when you're backing them up, boy, they get a little squirrely. $20 carbines and 200 carbine bullets. Yeah, but without any components, people are not interested. Ah, shit. You would figure this is the deepest part. Hey, there we go. There we go. Put that butt out in the air. What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Look at this gnarly vulture. So gnarly. Big old vulture. They call it Mellow Verdello. They call it Mellow Verdello. Whoa, look how laggy it gets when you pull this box out. It's like freaking getting glitchy. Holy shit. Whew. Bro, having that box out was like taking up a lot of memory or something happened. Because everything started getting glitchy, dude, when I was holding that box out. Hey, Nero in Valhalla. What's up, dude? It was actually Ace Ventura Jr., but it wasn't Jim Carrey in it. Ah, yeah, it was like someone else, huh? I knew there was like an Ace Ventura with it, where it was like some, like his kid or something. Ace Ventura Jr., 2009 film. Look at this, dude. Look at this kid. Wow. He's got the hair. He's got like the same Ace Ventura hair. Hilarious. Ace Ventura Jr., dude. 2009. That's funny. You agree with the guy you seen talking about the BP? I think it's backwards. The Civ should get the components, and the privateers and pirates should be getting the BP. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. The components are. There's probably not going to be enough components for the crafts. That's my fear. Is that, you know, how many components are these people going to get? Are they, because some of these BPs are taking, you know, 4, 6 components, kind of a thing, right? That's a lot of components. You just got off the phone with your mom a few minutes ago. She said that she had some blood clots, and they're the type of the clots that usually when a woman sits on the couch and they die. Your mom had a feeling something wasn't right, so she had your sister rush her to the hospital, and it saved her life. She's doing good. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, you gotta be moving around, you know. And I know I sit a lot, you know. I play games, I play in video games, I'm in my chair. I've had office jobs, I've had driving jobs. That's why I like working in warehouses, man, because you're usually standing up the whole time. You're usually walking around, pulling orders, pushing things around. Unless you work in the office, of course, but yeah, I need that movement. I need something like that gets me moving around, you know. You don't know, coffee, if it was the case, civilians would never be able to trade high-end things for profit. They'd have to buy BPs from the privateers. You're right about that. Yeah, you are right about that economically. BPs are worthless without the components. Yeah, true. Yeah, we need those components. Two different of other mats on some of them. I saw that, yeah. They're useless, but at least the way it is, promoting companies from just sitting at their ports. It's forcing RP and interaction. It's giving pirates a reason to pirate. That's true. That is true. Workshop nest. Oh, cool. I did a little work on the ship. I got a little seating area here for when we're sailing around. What else? What else? I took a couple water barrels off. we had like 10 on here. I said, "Holy shit, that's a lot of water barrels." Hey, what the hell? Why'd this panel suddenly change colors? Oh, and it's got the color. That's the deck. Yeah, that's the deck. Is this a deck piece? It is. Weird. So weird. I don't know. I don't know. Nice, 85 kits, that's pretty good. We need it. You got a mannequin in there blowing a fart noise. He's going with his hand right there, dude. Bro's making a freaking fart noise, dude. He's making a toot. Tooting his bugle. Hey, there it is. Exactly, dude. He's tooting his bugle. The bugle tooter. What a freaking bugle tooter. Call it orc stock. I had a lot of fun going to music festivals in my teens and my 20s, you know. But when I hit my 30s, man, I was like, no, I don't want to go to those festivals anymore. They're expensive, they're crowded, they're dirty, they're gross. I went to the Sierra Nevada World Music Festival a few, I don't know, I'd say 10 years ago, maybe. And it was a blast. We had a lot of fun, but man. My buddy was like, hey, can you drive me and some people? I'll get you in, you know, I'm a headliner or whatever. I forget what he said, but he was like, I'll get you in, you know. I was like, yeah, dude, cool. Hell yeah, let's do it. So I fucking showed up at his house. He told me come to his house at 10 in the morning that day, the day of driving to the festival. He was like, yeah, come over at 10, you know, be over here at 10. I said, all right. 10 on the dot, I pull up. I'm knocking on his door. He's asleep. You know, so I'm sitting there. I'm on his porch. I'm like, fuck, dude, he's asleep. And I waited around a little while, like an hour or something.
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided? What? Hey, Grumbles the Dwarf. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you, my friends. Good to see you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We're playing a bit of Atlas here on the Darkside RP server. This is Mongo Verdello.
Hey, how you doing, Lance? Nice to meet you. Name's Mongo. Mongo Verdello.
And we're doing the Verdello farms this season. This is, we're farmers. We're civilians. We're farmers. I think you're going to like this farm. So this farm was built by Patrice Lotarf, and it's a really nice farm. It's like a greenhouse kind of up in the air. And so we've got a beautiful greenhouse in here. Mongo's the governor of the island. And so this is his official governor chamber. So any official governor business that needs to go on for the island takes place directly in the farm, right here. So we're in here, dude. We're like hippies. We're like hippies on this farm. We got a lot of peach flower. You can see. we got a lot of peach flower going on in here. And so we're having a lot of fun. We live in the tropics. You know, it's really fun. We got fantastic builder, and so it's just been really enjoyable. The season's been really fun. I adopted this horse. One of the newspapers, the Salty Dispatch, came around, and there was an article about this horse. This is a horse from the Tradewinds company, a few islands over. And this horse built their port. It was the horse they had when they built their port. They put it up for adoption in the paper, and then we went over and adopted it. We offered the horse a good retired life here in the garden. He can eat sugar cane and berries. So we do. We got a adopted horse as well. How do you do, Barrack Boy? Mods in chat. Hope you're having a great, super fun RP time on the seas. We are, man. We're loving it. It's so good. It's so good. Looks like a good group. Grow up you got going on there. Yeah. And I don't know if you've seen these, but I found an interesting plant that grows bingleberries. I know. It's like a strawberry, but it's very bingly. We've been enjoying the season. A lot of fun. A lot of good RP. We had on Easter Sunday, because it was a 420 as well, we did a smoke out. We had people come to the port. We were doing a smoke out, drinking and having fun. People were singing on stage, so it was really nice. This is our little tavern bar / kitchen. This is where, you know, all the food gets cooked and everything too. This is our brewery. It's a very nice brewery. Very nice brewery. He's got it all set up in here, and then back here is the actual like brewery. It's pretty nice. Very aesthetic. And since we're a big peace flower company and we grow a lot of peace flower, we've actually got a dispensary here. A real dispensary. And people can come in and look and they can see the different strains of peace flower, you know, pick them out and whatnot. It's pretty creative, pretty fun. It's small, but we're a small company as well, so we don't need too big of a port, right? We don't need a mega port. We just need a little spot. We also have an aviary. I did put away the birds, but we did have, 20-something, 30 birds in here on display, and it was nice. It is nice. It's a nice aviary. I only wanted to put them away so that, we're not over our limit or anything. So we can always bring them out if someone comes in looking for birds. But it's a beautiful aviary, and when it's fully stocked with birds, it looks really pretty. It was actually hilarious. Somebody did one of those whistles, like a J whistle or something, when we were on the dock here. And the aviary went wild, dude. You could see birds flapping around in there. Wings were flapping around everywhere. It was pretty funny. Well, thanks again for the raid and the support. I do appreciate that. And I hope you've been doing well as well, my friend. We're going to go on a world tour tonight. We just got this galleon seaworthy and, ready and stocked up. And so we're all going to jump on the ship tonight. And we're going to sail around. We're going to try and hit each island. We're going to try and stay away from the port for, maybe 2 days, something like that. Live on the ship. And go out in RP for a couple days. Leave the port life behind for a few days. That sounds pretty fun. Sounds really fun. Glad you're having a fun time. You have to hit the lurker port, so I wish you a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much, friend. You have a fantastic day. Alright, we got some materials in here. Wonder if I should unload these pallets into the warehouse. Oh, that's a lot of BPs, dude. Look at all those things. So if you look here, this one takes quality ship fittings, 2 of them. Some of these purple ones take 3. And I noticed on some of the weapons and tools and stuff as well, that some of them even take up to 4. So it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Let's check these. Are these deposit box? Notice bar. Is this Fizzlewig? Fizzlewick? Yeah. We got our tax bank here, which is nice because we can actually access it from the back of the warehouse as well. So if we come into the warehouse and go right back here, I can still go in and pull out the resources and put them away in the storage. Pretty convenient. Pretty convenient. we've been on the hunt for materials, you know, various materials, metals and such. We found a bunch yesterday. I found a whole crap ton, brought it home. So I think we're pretty good now. Alright, let's go sail around. Let's go see if we can get some RP. All right. Looks like the wind is shifting a little bit here. Hey, Cyber Jarl, how you doing? Thank you so much for doing that shout out for Grumbles the Dwarf. I've been following Grumbles for a few years now. He's an amazing RPer. Morning, anytime. Sorry I've been in lurk mode. Hey, no worries, my friend. Appreciate you. Let's see here. I've never sailed around the backside of this island. Zombie Gelatin! Good morning, friend. How are you? You're awake against your will. Couldn't sleep past 6. Yeah, I hear you there, man. I woke up about 5:30. I did go to sleep early though last night, so that was pretty nice. But yeah, I get up early. I'm an early bird, man. Early bird. It's tough for me, like it's real tough for me to stream in the evenings, you know. Usually I'm kind of like clammed up and a lot quieter. My normal schedule is like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. So pretty early slot. You've been leveling a new alt in FF14, so you're a little hyper-focused, ATM. Ooh, nice. What kind of character, by the way? You're definitely not an early bird. Early or a bird. Orca's blurring the line between the at night and early in the morning, right? Right? These are those degen hours, you know? AKA the degen hours is when I like to be on, dude. But it is. It's quieter. The house is quiet. I've got a little more energy. There's a lot of benefits to it for me. Should I sail into their canal? They get pissed. Mongo, you sailed into our canal. I'll try to anchor over here, but not sure I can. That sloop's anchored.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Ah, I know that voice.
Yeah, I thought I'd just swing by and see how everyone's doing. You know, catch up. I haven't been by in a while.
Howdy.
Hey, Dan, how are you?
Oh, everything's just fine. Other than the haunted paintings.
Oh,
Haunted.
oh,
You know a
boy.
priest or a nun or something that we could get over here to exercise the port?
You got me there. I don't know no priests or no nuns.
Ah, darn. See, I'm telling you, we should just embrace it and do haunted tours.
I'm interested. I'm curious. I've never seen a haunted painting.
Okay, come on, I'll show you. It's one in the kitchen.
We have
Come on
several.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we've got several.
I'm interested. I'm interested.
Yeah.
over. Yeah, they're just showing up. Well, I'm here.
I like that more than the other spooks.
I think I'm gonna go up and
Right
get
up there.
Oh, boy. Oh, my.
Just wondering about that.
Yeah, we have 5 or 6 of them in the port. One showed up in some people's rooms, the workshop. As we were finding them, more were appearing. So, I don't know if it's a threat, a warning, or a recruitment poster.
I recognize that lad. Who is he?
We had a ghost with a cavalier hat on our docks a few nights ago. Ran around, ran off into the woods. His horse fell over, and he flew up over the mountains.
Okay, That is foreboding.
Yes. Especially since Mr. Liam has a reaper scythe and wears that same style of hat. And his hat started glowing one day.
Oh, my, oh. Well,
Either that, or we've all been smoking too much peace flower, and somebody's just got artistic.
yeah, that could be the case, I suppose. Wow.
Yeah.
Have you felt any drop in the temperature, any cold or anything like that associated with these paintings?
We had a
No,
ghost
not
run
nec-
Vivian over.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't know about that. Yeah,
Is this
the
Vivian?
ghost guy showed up.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm not sure I've formally met you. My name's Mongo.
I am Vivian. I'm the ballista bitch.
Well, dang, you got run over by one?
Yeah. When the horse, well, the ghost guy was on a horse, and when the horse hooves hit me, it's like this weird tingling sensation.
Whoa, oh boy. Hell, I'm scared now.
Hi, I wasn't even there to witness it, and I've got chills.
Would you like a
Nah.
painting, by the way? We're selling them cheap.
I better not, lad. I bring something like that home, it could change the whole outlook of the farm. Crops will be coming up with wrinkled lettuce. You never know. You never know.
How's farm
Import
life
some
going?
pumpkins.
Yeah, I guess we could. I do like pumpkin though, especially that pie. Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
How's things been at the farm?
Oh, it's been real well, real well. We did a little more remodeling, got a little more of a town center.
Ooh,
Nice.
Aye. We got a dispensary. We do. We got a dispensary over there now.
how was the smoke out? I'm sad that I missed it.
Oh, it was real nice. It was real nice. We had a pretty steady stream of folks coming and going, and then a little later in the evening, it slowed down a bit. I know there was some troubles with the sea, and folks couldn't move around. We had people get stuck there,
Yeah.
actually. They had to come back, and we had to put them up in a temporary hotel.
Yeah, about
No,
the
that's
time
not
we
a bad
were
problem.
thinking of heading out, we had a Navy patrol stuck here.
Aye. Yeah, we had a lot of people come and go. It was real fun, and we enjoyed ourselves. And I would say it was a big success. It was a big success.
Excellent.
Good to hear.
Aye.
Oh, I should let you know, Mr. Mongo, we are
Oh.
open for business as far as buying resources in bulk,
Ooh.
like coin.
Aye. Yeah, we've been doing a little traveling. We've been doing a little gathering. Still missing iridium, but we got a hot tip on where to find some.
Oh, usually in a hot area.
Aye. We was looking in the cold, lad, but I found a bunch of cobalt, so that was nice.
I think
Here.
we're looking for cobalt and iridium ourselves.
Aye. Thank you,
there.
Dan.
So that is our current the pricing for most things. Obviously, stuff that we find here, we're not giving people as much for. But might be a few things in there.
Aye. Now, I was curious, what about these components? Have you found any of these components?
Oh, you mean like the quality padding and the weapon things and that?
Aye.
Not a damn one.
Aye. We've been looking around too. Well, I thought I'd ask,
Luckily, saddles don't need them.
Ooh, got some nice saddles.
Yeah, we've got some good hauling saddles, some beast saddles, exotic, because that all comes from being an armorer.
Aye. Well, how much would it run me if I was to ask for 20 carbines and say 200 mini ball? Would is that expensive?
20 carbines and some mini ball. Are you just looking for the basic ones, or?
Aye, the basic ones, yeah.
We could probably put some shine on it. Freeport for carbine is a gold piece, if I remember right, which is insane. Or was it 5? It's expensive to buy those from the Freeport.
My.
I would say for 20, why don't we call, and we'll just throw in the mini ball there. 2 gold, if you wanted to pay in cash.
Aye, I could do that. I would have to run back and get some gold, but or I could pay you back. But I wouldn't mind. I'm interested to get into that Freeport, and I got a lad over there that's looking for 20 carbines and 200 shot, and give me some crates, some real nice crates.
Okay. So yeah, you're looking for the job ones.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 gold for that, or you give us a pick on those blueprints, like 2 or 3.
Hey, I wouldn't mind. I would absolutely do that, yeah.
Alright, let me go check the storehouse, see if we got some already set aside.
All right.
Keep the man entertained, crew.
What's your name, lad? I don't recognize you.
The name's Fred.
Ah, Fred, hey, I'm Mongo. Nice.
I believe we actually met in E4, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun, boy. You look different. I hardly even recognized you.
Well, we met you at the Black Market Fellow, I believe.
Boy,
Ah,
right when we were
now
starting to
I
advertise.
remember. Aye. Hell, I need to go back over there and pull that sign down since it's old now.
He's
That
a
might
fellow
refresh your
farmer
memory.
here and a medicinal brewer.
Ooh. Oh, very nice. I've been growing some sugar cane over there, lad. I've also got I think sugar cane's my main brewing material.
No, we might be rather interested in that.
Aye. You're definitely welcome to come by and pick up some, or I could bring some by.
Yeah, we definitely
Yeah, I think
buy
either way.
a bunch off of you.
Aye. Okay, aye. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'll when I conclude this business here with Dan, I'll probably go right over to Freeport, do my thing, then pick up some cane and come on back. I'll bring some with me.
Hey, that'd
Yeah.
be great. I'm gonna move out of here because I keep seeing that painting move out of the corner of my eye, and I hate it.
Oh yeah, I can't believe you guys over here doing haunted paintings. Oh yeah.
I have one in my house.
You see how his eyes follow you wherever you go in the room? That's creepy. That's creepy.
Yeah.
No, God, I'm gonna tear that painting down.
I feel like that would be a bad idea. I don't know what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
I was gonna say.
Well, I was thinking they'd make a great bonfire.
I'm
Aye.
Squirrels.
That might be a good idea. Or the lodge. There are vacancies.
Yeah, my bottle was apparently also spared from those paintings, so that's at least good.
I could
Aye.
sleep in his wine cellar.
Oh, I just had an idea. Here's what you do. You take all the haunted paintings, right? Every single one of them. And then you put them in your vault. And that way anyone that tries to rob the vault's going to get scared the hell out of there.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
That might be real doable.
Aye.
The haunted vault.
So 20 carbines and 200 mini ball, right?
Correct, lad, aye.
Alright. And then in exchange, we'll get a pick of 3 of the blueprints. How's that sound?
Hey, that's a damn good deal, lad. I wouldn't turn that down.
are.
Oh, thank you so much. Aye. What I'll do is, I'll go and I'll go right away and go get them, and then I'll stop off at my port. I'm gonna pick up some sugar cane for this lad as well and bring it on back. I'll bring those crates back. We can have a look and see what they got.
Excellent. Sounds good, Mr. Mongo. Safe sailing.
Aye. Just want to let you guys know as well. We did end up getting that galleon we were looking for. There was a lad who came by and put up a frame for us, and we kind of just did a little building ourselves. And so we got one.
Good.
Aye. We're going on a world tour. We're going to depart tonight, and we're going to try and stop at just about every island we can. We'll probably be away from our port for about maybe 2 days, maybe 3.
Okay.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, so we'll be living on the ship. Aye.
Yep. Just be careful out there.
Aye. Yeah. Everybody was getting a little ready to be off the island for a few days, you know, so we're going to go for it.
Yeah, might as well.
Hey.
Just make sure you put a sign up, farm closed due to war games. I mean, sorry.
Aye. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I will put a sign up that says we're out at sea.
Yeah.
Well, fantastic. Well, thank you, Dan, and I'll go do that, and I'll come on back. I'll be back soon, probably about an hour.
All right, we'll see you
Good
then.
luck.
Aye. Thank you.
Be careful out there.
Will do. You too.
Nice. Those guys are nice. It's been a while since we stopped over here. We've been pretty busy, like gathering and just doing company stuff, and so I haven't been over here in about a week. I should probably put this on my belt, because that's my personal carbine, so I don't want that to get sucked up by the quest. Actually, I'm going to put it in the storage. That's my personal carbine. Iridium, did you guys discover nuclear energy already? Yo, Silva, what up, dude? We were stuck in a little RP there. Hey, happy Thursday, friend. Not stuck. I shouldn't say stuck. I just meant I didn't see your message till now. Don't let Helga see those. It always feels like somebody's watching you. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh, I like that song, dude. Bro, I used to dance to all those 80s cuts. All right. $20 carbines. And they want to buy some sugarcane, which is pretty awesome. So that's really cool. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Yeah, I like Fear of the Dark. I like Iron Maiden. That's one of my favorite songs of them. When I was like 15, 16, dude, I was huge into Megadeth. Megadeth. I thought they were pretty cool. Hangar 18 was a good song. It's all about they had cool videos, you know. I used to watch. I was an MTV when they had played music videos all day. Like I would watch MTV. They had the Headbangers Ball on, I think it was Friday nights. And I remember I had a buddy who couldn't watch it at home, like his parents wouldn't let him watch it. And so he would stay the night at my house, dude, and we'd watch Headbangers Ball. Good old Ricky Rackman. Same, you never did get into Megadeth, but you were late getting into metal in general. You were about 25 when you started listening to Rhapsody of Fire, and it was your entry drug? Yeah, dude. Hey, there's a ship. And there it goes, disappeared. A ghost ship. What it is it's like a ship just sailed past there, you know, maybe like an hour ago or 20 minutes ago or something. And so when I load up the grid, it shows that ship still, just like a brief ghost of it. If a ship is carrying ghost peppers, is it a ghost ship? I think it is. It's a little cloudy out there. I wonder if it's going to rain. I mean, I want it to rain because I like the rain, but I also hope it doesn't rain. Because then I'm going to get another burst of growth in the yard, dude. I have to mow it again. Let me check the forecast. No, no rain. Just cloudy. Get another burst of growth. Oh, I just finished that backyard. And then I did the front yard again yesterday, actually. So everything is cut. Like it's done. If we get another burst of rain, I'm going to have to do more yard work. At least it's pretty enjoyable, though. Get out there, hang out with the burbs. The wild burbs, I should say. I was mowing a patch of grass yesterday, and it must have made some bugs and stuff come out, because as soon as I left that area where I just freshly mowed, I was kind of tinkering around in another part of the yard, and I saw all these birds like swooping down from the trees, dude, and pecking around in the freshly mowed area. I'm sure there was bugs, but it was cool. Yard work is one reason why you never had the ambition to buy a house. You'd rather buy a condo. I agree, dude. I'm sort of similar, Like, I love plants and I like gardens and everything, but I wouldn't necessarily say I'm that good at them because, I spend a lot of time indoor. I spend a lot of time on the computer, and so I'm not out in the yard all the time. And so I can kind of neglect a little bit of the yard or plants that need more care. And so I don't do them anymore, really. I love plants so much, but it's funny, I'm just not even that good at growing them or taking care of them. You're a city boy through and through? Same here. I was pretty much raised in the suburbs. Suburbia. The burbs. Downtown Montreal.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy.
Excuse me.
Happy Thursday. Just hanging out, doing a little RP, having some fun. Feeling good, feeling good. We built a galleon and we're furnishing it up. We're going to depart from our port tonight for a couple days, go out on the galleon, go to different islands, do some RP, meet some new groups. Get away from the port for a few days. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Let's go. I almost took a shot of whiskey last night. I was like, maybe I'll do a shot of whiskey. But I ended up just falling asleep to her, like, just, I was like, fuck it, let's go to sleep. I was watching some podcast on remote viewing, that's a weird subject, right? Like ESP or whatever kind of a thing. They used to call it, my dad used to call it astral projection, like the term for it back in the day was astral projection. But now I think it's known as remote viewing. My dad used to tell me about that stuff. My dad and my aunt were they were like, my aunt was they were metaphysical people, and so my aunt, for example, she was like a druid or whatever. She was into the goddess and the Mother Earth and all that stuff. And my dad was kind of the same. I think he kind of was more like, he wanted to be more like a wizard or something, but he would tell me about that stuff and astral projection and all this stuff that humans could do, that was pretty extraordinary. All right. There they are. All right, let's bring them to the ship. I should grab a few more of these because we're going to need them for the galleon, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if at least one or two of these get stolen from us. So let's grab some more. Oh God, her book is blank. I can't untrack them. Oh good, I can. Alright, so we got data for the next few days for the galleon. The house you were born in, it was a few street blocks from a giant garbage incinerator that was thankfully no longer in use when you were born. Ooh, yeah. All those plastics and stuff, fumes, You think remote viewing is an interesting subject? Yeah, me too. My dad used to tell me like about it and kind of like how to do it, like meditate and stuff, and then like you can kind of like just float out of your body or whatever. And so I used to kind of like try it a little bit, and I got scared, dude. One time I was trying to do it, I was like laying in bed or whatever, meditating, and I don't know if I started to do it or if I was just falling asleep and jumped up or whatever, but I like started to feel like I was kind of about to like leave the body or whatever. And I got scared, dude. I felt like I couldn't make it back, like if I did it, it was like that, I would never come back. I felt like that. So I jumped up and was like, oh, fuck that, dude. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not going to try and do it. I did. I got scared, man. I felt like I was just starting to leave or whatever, do the thing. And then I also like felt like, fuck, I'm not going to be able to get back. So I just cut it right there. I was like, I'm not doing that. That's creepy. But I remember him telling me that, like drinking and smoking and stuff like that, like dulled it, that you couldn't do it as good and stuff. It is a scary thought as a kid, for sure. I was probably like 12 or something, and I was like, fuck that, dude. I'm not doing it. But over the years, I've met some other people that were kind of in that same thing, and some of them were weirdos, and so you end up kind of being like, okay, And but I do like, I like being like, relaxed and chill, and I like burning a little incense, for the smell and stuff like that. So I like elements of it. My mom got mad though. So I come home, I visited my dad for one summer when I was young, and I'd come back and like I had some incense and like a Buddha or something, and she threw it out, dude. When I wasn't home one day, she went in and just like threw all that stuff out. Because she was pretty heavily Christian, My mom's side of the family is Christian, so any kind of like incense or a Buddha or anything is like crazy to her. So there's a little conflict between the two religions of my families, I think that's kind of why I became agnostic. I'm agnostic with like a Christian background, like I prefer Christianity, I think, over everything else. I feel like I still have like the ideal, like the living standards of a good Christian, but without the, going to church every Sunday kind of thing. Which is kind of scary because I feel like our leaders are like something different. I feel like, it's weird to me that Washington, D.C. is a pentagram and all that other stuff. Like symbolism can be, I don't know, maybe. I hope they're not like devil guys or whatever. All right, let's go get some sugar cane. Some sweet, sweet sugar cane. We could load up the schooner. We could load up Maeve's schooner with some sugar cane, sail it over. We could probably load this up, but sugarcane does get heavy, and I want to bring enough to get them going. Ah, the suffering sugar has caused. Yeah, no, I know. I know, dude, because I probably intake too much sugar personally. Not only is sugar in just about everything that we eat as an ingredient, but a lot of stuff breaks down into it. And then on top of that, I like to have a little bit of sugar in my coffee in the morning, you know. And I sometimes like to have an iced soda or something in the evening. So that's a lot of frickin' sugar. I heard a rumor, somebody said something, they lived, it might have been a reel that I saw on Instagram, but someone said they lived next to a crematorium or whatever, like where human remains get cremated, you know? And they thought it was a barbecue joint, dude, because it's like the meat smelled sweet. And the morbid fact behind it all was that, no, it's just that, you know, people eat so much sugar and stuff nowadays that, you know, when you cremate them, they smell like frickin' sweet meat. Isn't that crazy? Lady thought she was smelling some barbecue, dude, but she was smelling like cremated people. It's Masonic imagery, symbolism, not so much Satanism. You think most of the founding fathers were members of the Freemasons? Yeah. Yeah. I hope so, man, because there's other creepy shit too, like especially the modern day, you know, the whole Baphomet cult and all that. That's creepy, you know, scary. The plantations, the prisons, the wars, the sugar trade when these ships sailed, OMG. Yeah, dude, no, I feel you. Yeah, man, I'm glad we're where we're at now. And I also hope, you know, humans can evolve even more, you know, get a little more, like, tolerant, lose some of our angry traits, you know. It's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of time. Dang, fog rolled in, huh? Whoo! It's so cold in the D. How we gonna keep the peace? It's so cold in the D. It doesn't scare you nearly as much as the so-called Christian leaders spewing alt-right propaganda, which is both illegal and very anti-Christian. Yeah, dude, those crusades were wild too, right? Like, it's a big slaughter. Oh no, you've reached the age where you have one really long eyebrow hair. Yeah, let's go, dude. You gotta gel it, dude. You gotta like hairspray it so it sticks straight out. That's my pointing hair. Every time I'm looking anywhere, that hair's pointing.
You fool! Look what you've done, you fool! You've broken my pointing stick. Now I have nothing to point with.
Eyebrow colic, let's go. When law is gone, bad things will happen. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that'd be gnarly. Speaking of Dark Future, you played your first 40k kill team last night. Ooh. a little grim dark. He got in the grim dark. Yeah, I like 40K. It's pretty interesting. I used to play, dude. I used to actually play Warhammer before the miniatures and stuff came out. They had an RPG. They had a Warhammer RPG. It was kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons, where you had books and you had dice and everything, and you had your armies. You made your armies and fought them against each other and stuff. But it was all like pen and paper, you know. No models or anything yet. It was basically like a D&D, but on a army scale, you know. Played a lot like a D&D, but you were running these big armies and getting in these fat battles. Props to the new iPhone. You're at the lake and the signal's solid. Nice, dude. I'm an Android guy. I never had an iPhone yet. I remember my one buddy when he had an iPhone the whole time, and he ended up going to Android for my iPhone, and he hated it. He hated the change because everything was different. But he figured it out. Yeah, it was the Fantasy 40K, but it was... So even Fantasy 40K, even Warhammer Fantasy is what they call it, or Age of Sigmar is what it's called now. But even that ended up with models, you know what I mean? So they did have models for that too. And the tabletop model game plays different, right? Like each unit costs a certain amount of points. Each unit has... you roll dice differently. The dice determine which direction things are happening and how much damage, like if it hits or not and stuff like that. But the way this tabletop RPG played, the original Warhammer Fantasy, was very Dungeons and Dragons like. You actually had like army sheets instead of character sheets. You had army sheets that you filled out that had, you know, how many units of this, how many units of that. You know, and they were on much faster scales. Like these army sizes were 2, 3, 500 units kind of a thing. And that's why you could do that on pen and paper, you know. It was very much like a D&D. The model game, I think, is more fun, though, because it's like toys and you get to paint them and, you know, it's more active. You're moving the pieces around on the board. So that's real fun. It's more game-like, like more board game-like. They actually had an EverQuest RPG too. They had like a player's handbook and a GM guide and stuff. And so they had a pen and paper EverQuest too. That's pretty old. You might be able to find some books for it still. I used to play all that stuff. GURPS. GURPS was called Generic Universal Roleplay System, GURPS. And it could be anything, dude. You could be a medieval knight going through space on a spaceship, frickin' land on a moon, fight a moon dragon. You know, it was just anything and everything in that one. GURPS. You would so play a Norath TT RPG? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had one. Let me check. I'm gonna look it up actually. EverQuest RPG. Yeah, apparently they have the PDFs now you can get for it. But yeah, they had manuals and everything. So on the Daybreak site you can get all the manual PDFs. That's pretty cool. But they actually had books. They had a player's handbook. Here's the cover of the player's handbook. EverQuest Player's Handbook, dude. Sword and Sorcery Company. Old one. And it was cool, dude. Have your EverQuest character sheet. You roll your EverQuest character. The DM narrates it, you know. Same as Dungeons and Dragons, but you're just using EverQuest terminology, really. You want to get the LOTR one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one of those too. Yeah. That would be fun. Oops. Can't walk over that.
Hey, my foot got stuck under there.
Alright. Hopefully there's a cargo pallet on board this schooner. I think there should be. Dude Bark Boy, you should really check out BFGA 2. You played for a long time. It's a 40k universe game and it's all good. I kind of want to play, I want to play some of those new Warhammer games. Like the one where it was the Space Marines and stuff. And Burke Black and all them were kind of RPing. They were like,
Brother! For the Emperor, brother!
you know, I was laughing, dude. I was like, bro, I want to fucking play that. Alright, let me see. Is there any pallet on here? Yes, there is. Woo! Can't put those in there. Alright. Can't put them in there either. Shit. I was going to put those in a box so that I could carry the sugarcane out here. But I should still be able to get it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna open them. Maeve is so organized, dude. She always unloads her pallets, you know, when she pulls in. Survival games can be funny like that. Like it's like living with roommates, sort of. You know what I mean? It's like having roommates, dude. You'll be like, who left the horse out there? Or, you know, who did this? Who did that? Where'd all the cream go? Where'd all the aloe cream go? We just had a whole bunch of aloe cream. Where'd it go? There we go. 17k sugarcane. Let's do it. That's a lot of sugarcane. You think the Space Marine one is Wrath and Glory? That would be fun. I played what's it called? It's the one with all the rats, dude. Frickin' Vermintide. Vermintide 2. Ooh, that was pretty fun. Vermintide and Vermintide 2 are pretty good. There's a 4 factions you can play story or online 2v2 PvP. Like 40 on 40 battleship and all the fighters, bombers, troops with them. Just a huge space battles. Ooh, that'd be pretty fun. Helga, when everyone goes to bed, who left the animals out, right? These aren't even near a trough. Yeah, it is the way of the survival game. Dark Tide. I used to play I used to play that Warhammer 40k RTS, dude. What's it called? It's called Dawn of War. I used to play Dawn of War 3. Woo! That's a good one. Vermintide 2 is so good. Yeah, it is pretty fun. You used to use the elf. I was a Kruber, dude. Kruber. Just out there chopping, bro. Kruber. Dawn of War was nice. The orcs were fun to play in it.
We'll make it orky.
They would go to like take over a place or something. You'd send them to one of those checkpoints or one of those spots.
We'll make it orky.
You know what I mean? I was like, sweet, dude. Let's go make it orky. Ship on the horizon. Hold on, hold on. I don't want to pull out yet. No pulling out. They look like they're going to that island. We'll do this. We'll do a quick AFK break. Oh, white sail. Okay, okay, okay. I ain't scared. But also, I do want to do a small AFK break. Just a quick rest break, a health break. I will be right back. Keep your eye on that ship back there, dude. What's it doing? What's it doing? Keep your eye on that ship, chat. Don't let them get away. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out, supporting the stream while I take a quick AFK. Alright, let's get on the water. Alright, I'm just going to tear those off for now, just so we can get a little better speed. You have to make a whole new attachment anyway to repair them, so I'm not worried about breaking them off. You can always put them back on. Yo, Tactical Fatty, what up, dude? Swims about like a sneaky shark. How goes Dubai Orc Boy? Chilling, dude. We're chilling out, having some fun. Been playing a lot of Atlas the past few weeks. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Looking forward to some EverQuest in May. We got a TLP that's launching. Also, I think that there's a 7 Days to Die version 2, I believe, supposed to come out soon. December 13th. Wait. 7 Days to Die. Two point oh. Actually, let's just go to the main website. How about that? 7 Days to Die. News. Let's see. Alpha Exodus. The Road to 1.0. Version 2.0 status update. The Storm's Brewing version 2.0 update for April 15th. Oh. They might have that. They might actually have that out right now. Pushed back several weeks? Word. Okay. I'm going, oh man, what in the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
We might boot up a 20-man for that. What do you think, Jersey Devil? Should we boot up a 20 slaughter for the 2.0? Could have some fun, dude. We could invite Q and Ultra Pissed and Socks. You know, have a little fun. Kill some zombies. Have you ever seen the 1980s film, the George Romero film, Day of the Dead, bro? Day of the Dead is after Night of the Living Dead. It's postponed. We hope June 21st. Orkin Days says April 15th. Storm's brewing. It's not. You're actually running a server as soon as it drops. Oh, sweet, dude. You're booting one up, bro? Hell yeah, dude. Sock, you'll be there. Nice. I want to play. Dude, I'll be a freaking madman on the map. Freaking riding around on a bike, dude. I hate the scooters. What do you think? Do you like them? I hate those scooters, dude. They're better than nothing though. I know that. So usually you get the scooter and you're riding around on that for a while, but I like the motorcycle. And the truck. I like the truck. Nice, dude. Are you going 20 slaughter or do you think 10 will be enough? Usually we max out on the 10s. The Valheim server, the last Valheim server I ran, it never technically went over 10, but we had 9 online a lot. A lot. You always go on foot? Which host do you use? Do you use G-Portal or do you use a different host, by the way? Some people use Nitrado. I've always used G-Portal. I thought they were pretty good. You know, they seem to have good computers and... Oh, God. What the hell? Shit. I mean, I saw the buoy, but I didn't know it was that long of a thing. Fuck, dude, I crushed my ship. I see it down there now. It's a long-ass rock. Poor Maeve. I borrow her ship and I scrape it up.
Ahoy! Ahoy, mateys!
Game servers. We've had 25 games with them. Don't say who, because it's rude, but there are a ton of 7-day streams you were in. You used to rent one each update to play big games. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I do like to host a server. I'm not always the best at fixing the problems that can happen, you know. Mod updates and stuff like that. It's a little more challenging. I gotta sit there. I have to research it all, and it takes me a while to fix that kind of stuff up. No, that's what I always say. I'm not really a computer guy. Yeah, I know how to turn them on and, you know, research how to fix them and play games on them and stuff, but I'm not, you know. I have definitely not kept up with all the newer stuff. And just wait, man, wait. You know, 20 years from now, we're going to be basically boomers on whatever technology is out. Give it a good 20 years, dude. They'll be like, did you do your retinal scan? You'll be like, what? Yeah, stick this thing in your butt and you'll get online, you know? You're like, what the fuck, dude? I don't want to do that. I hate these new computers. This one goes in your mouth. This one goes in your ear. This one goes in your butt. Oh, wait, it's the other way around. And then you end up trying to rinse your mouth out at a Brondo fountain. Neuralink. Yeah, that's pretty interesting, right? Neuralink. Wow. That's some Matrix stuff. The Matrix is real. Let's see if I can get that brewer guy's attention.
Hey, I got all this sugar cane for you, lad.
Can I put it in this barrel? let's go in here. I can put it in this bag, right? Little sugarcane bag. What? I want to be able to like pop it out. Okay, we could pop it out of this smithy. I know that. Alright, there we go. Do 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 do. I like this soundtrack today. This is a new one by them. Pretty good. See if anyone's around.
Ahoy, mateys! Ahoy!
Howdy, Mr. Mongo. I'll be right down.
Aye, aye.
There we go. Dan's around.
Howdy.
Oh, good. How you doing, lad? I brought back those prints if you'd like to have a little peek at them.
Oh, I would love to, Mr. Mongo.
I appreciate the help there. It's really helpful.
No problem. Hopefully you got a lot of good stuff.
I didn't really scan them over too closely, so yeah, they're fresh picked. They're fresh to pick from.
Excellent, excellent. I'll go ahead and, like I said, I'll pick out 3 of them, and we'll be good for this go round.
Aye.
I freaking bumped that dock thing.
Little buttery.
I slipped right off that thing. You see that, lad?
Yeah.
Aye.
Too bad you have to butter them to keep the ropes good.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta keep them nice and oiled. Alright, have yourself a little look in there. This is the spoils that come from those boxes. Yeah, some pretty nice stuff.
Oh, definitely. I'm just gonna take here. Right there, Mr. Mongo, I picked a carbine, a Hydra, and a flintlock blueprint from there.
Ah, fantastic, lad. Aye. Yeah, we don't actually have a gunsmith, but I was pretty interested in picking these up. I felt like I could do some trade and whatnot with them.
Yeah, I don't know what the Navy's giving for blueprints, but I'm sure they're going to be hurting for some.
Aye, aye. I may go over there and talk to some of those lads on these. Do you know if that brewer lad is still awake? He wanted some sugar cane. I brought him in about 17,000.
He is out shooting some of the Spanish right now, but for 17,000, I could do. Do you want props? Do you want coin? What were you looking for?
Well, I am low on coin. If you're willing to do coin, I'd like to do it.
Okay, so you said you had 17,000. Yeah?
Aye, aye. Pure sugar cane, lad. The good stuff. He says he's gonna brew it all up. I know he wanted some.
Yeah, just gonna do some math real quick.
Aye, aye.
So, you said you had 17,000, yeah?
Aye,
Why don't I'll round up. How about 2 gold? Does 2 gold sound good?
Oh, fantastic, lad. I'd love to do it for 2 gold. Absolutely.
Alright. Let me get you some money.
You
and
got
I'll be
yourself a
right back.
deal.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get it. I'll pick it up so I can put it down for you.
Alright. I'll grab a horse while I'm at it. There you go.
We
Go
got
ahead and
nothing
just toss
really
it in there.
special, by the way.
Okay.
Nothing past the normal usual. But I'm about to go get some brain food, though.
Okay, enjoy.
Ah, there you are, lad.
Alright, your coin's in the cart.
Aye. Ah, fantastic, lad. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for trading here at Dapper's.
Absolutely, lad. Aye, aye. Well, you guys take care. Like I says, we're just going to be out on the sea for a few days in our galleon. So, you know, if anybody
Yeah,
decides to
stop
go
by.
over there, we might not be there.
Got it. Feel free to stop by on your tour.
Aye, aye. All right, then. You have a good day.
You do, and you have a dapper day.
Aye. I was waiting for it. Oh God, I hate that rock. I hate that rock, dude. I like it though. I like it and I hate it. I hate hitting it, but I like that it's there. You know what I mean? I think it's actually pretty exciting. Bump, bump, just freaking scrape all the barnacles off. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, we are scraping more than barnacles. Maeve is gonna kill me, dude. I saw you driving my ship. Hey, Link for real, what up, dude? It feels good to scratch your barnacles sometimes. Exactly, dude. You gotta clean them off. Barnacles will weigh down a ship. The Greek philosopher Barnacules will tell you about barnacles. I want to try that grilled eel. I see some of the videos, you know, like the Japanese chefs, you know, cooking the grilled eel, dude, over the rice. Ooh, it looks good. I want to try that. And I want it cooked like they do on the video, where it's the little charcoal.
Cyberjarl asked me, do pirates scratch their barnacles together? Ah, scratching barnacles, you say? Well, if I had a doubloon for every time a pirate tried to rid their ship of the pesky creatures, I'd have me own island by now. Pirates, you see, are more likely to swap stories over a mug of rum than to fiddle with barnacles. The ocean's a rough place, and so are we, but a bit of barnacle ain't never stopped a pirate from setting sail.
Aye, matey, aye. That's right. A little bit of barnacle should not stop you from setting sail. Except barnacles can actually prevent you from setting sail. You're right about that. Instead of leaving our barn doors open, we leave our barnacle doors open. It's getting weird in here. My grandma used to say that if I had like my zipper was open or something or down when I was a kid, she'd say, "Your barn door is open. Your barn door is open." Damn, this wind is yucky. Darn. The wind. Alright, let's flip it around. There we go. Come on, baby. Woo! Slingshot. Slingshot.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Hey, Zatelier, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Tahiti Nova. Wow. How are you? How is everyone? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Dudeberg Boy. And we're playing some fun Atlas. Some fun Dark Side RP. And we've been out doing a little trade this morning, having some fun. And just enjoying a real good day. Real good day. It's a beautiful Thursday here on the Pacific Coast. So thank you. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. That's really nice. Ooh, thank you, Sabriel, for hitting that shout out. That's right, you guys. If you're not following Zatelier, please do. Another fantastic Atlas RP player and community member. All right. So we're doing the Verdello Farms thing here. Having a lot of fun. Living the civilian life. Doing a lot of trading, a lot of RPing, having a blast. And the latest blueprints are out on the sea, so everyone's kind of going wild over those, you know, picking out good stuff, trading, that sort of thing. So it's pretty awesome. You might be brewing up some more rum for the rest of the evening. Yeah, dude. Get a little bit of that sugar cane, did you? I brought in, what was it, 17 thou. I could have brought more, but I figured, you know, that is a good enough quantity to do a lot, you know. And I've been having fun growing the tropical fruits and vegetables. You know, I like them, like personally. You know, I think they're good. I love coconut. I love lemon. I love rice.
Ahoy, matey!
I really like that there was sugarcane seeds this season. You know, that was really cool because I think it's a good looking plant. I've always really liked the way sugarcane looks. I like cane plants. I like, you know, bamboos and cane plants. And so they look really appealing, you know. They've got a beautiful red to them. This is some nice sugarcane, dude. This horse eats sugarcane. This is a retired horse from a different port that we offered a final resting place, a final permanent home. And so she loves our sugarcane. But yeah, look at all this. We got cocoa. We got freaking aloe. I like the aloe plant itself. It's very beautiful. These in real life, dude, a big aloe is wild looking, man. This big thing that grows out of them, this big long stalk or two stalks oftentimes, is really cool looking in real life. I'm lucky enough to have a few around here that I could see. Green tea, lots of basil, peace flower, coffee, a lot of coffee bean. Here's all these delicious lemons. These are our Lululemons. We got Lululemons. A little bit of ginger, some rice, you know. And of course we have the all popular Bingleberry. Which I was like, what the hell's a Bingleberry, dude? It's one of these, man. We are growing them. We are growing the Bingles, bro. Peace flower and Bingles, dude. This is how we get down. It's what we do. We've upgraded our workshop. Patrice built us a beautiful workshop here. And so if you come inside, you'll see that it's, you know, it's nice and handy. It's easy to use. The resources are up here. The crafting tables are all on the ground. You know, storage and everything as well. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty darn nice. Our tax bank butts up to the back of this wall. And so, if, you know, we can unload our tax bank and put it away pretty easily, like pretty conveniently. And so I'm good. I like it. I like it. I'll do another barrel table, but I kind of want to do some shelves in here because we are going to get a bunch of extra prints, so we need to have a storage for stuff we can't actually craft and stuff too. And then we can just get to it from the side. Oops. I made some really good burritos yesterday. I was enjoying a few of them, dude. I had to have a few. But yeah, they were good. They came out good. And it's kind of like a meal prep I like to do. I just make a whole bunch of burritos and roll them up, wrap them up. All right, let's do this. There we go. We got a bunch of gun BPs. That's cool. Some nice carbines in there. Ooh. High grade Hydra. Superior Puckle. That's pretty cool. I think that might be the best thing we got. A lot of superior Puckles for some reason. High grade flintlock. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, this is what I want. I want a high grade heavy flint. Damn, look how much shit it takes to make that thing. The components. I hope the components are fairly common, you know? Because look, that's 6 components. It's a lot. But it's also a juicy gun. So juicy. It's so juicy. Here's our junk pallet. We got a lot in there. The junk pallet. Is it creepy just to sit in front of Helga?
Ah, nice day, isn't it? Nice day for fishing. Ahoy, matey.
How's it going?
Oh, doing fantastic, doing fantastic. How about yourself? How are you?
I was just going over like some of the stuff that I might want to take with me. I wasn't sure how many bolas or anything like that, so.
Aye. We tested out the animal crate in the hull of the ship there, and it's real nice. It puts them right out in front of it when you bring them out. It's real nice.
Oh yeah, I already put Samson and one of the snakes in there.
Aye.
I was also thinking seeing like which of the horses, other than what's in the for sale crate, should be sold off maybe.
Yeah, you're right. If we're gonna be going from port to port, we might find some lads that want one. So we could load them all up.
Yeah.
I can help.
I don't know anybody who'd want the plain brown ones, but maybe some of these smaller companies.
Aye. Yeah, if you need some help, I can help. And if you need me to help carry anything and whatnot, absolutely.
So there is one thing. I tried to move Rin onto the ship, and it seems like he kind of sank into the void a little bit.
Oh boy, oh no, where is he?
Next to the ship on the wharf.
Aye. Okay, aye. And you can see him, or is he all the way in?
If you crouch, you can kind of make out like a little bit of fabric.
Aye. I'll have a look and see.
I also found out that I can't ride ostriches. I'm too heavy.
Aye.
Yeah, it's right about here, I think.
Oh yeah, I hear him snoring in there for sure.
Yeah, he's not even on the ship, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see a little bit of fabric right in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah. At this point, honestly, I think I'm done moving people because the same thing happened to the doc when I moved him, so we could tear down the warehouse.
Aye. Yeah, I don't see any cloth, unfortunately, for me. So I'm not sure where.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll wake up soon, and we won't have to worry about it so much.
My boy.
Yeah, I guess just the weirdest things happen when I'm around, I suppose.
Aye. Well, between Twilight, there's all these interesting zones you go through sometimes,
Yeah, I seem to transverse those things regardless of what time of day
Your
it is.
love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Yo, Crimson Sky guy.
Yeah,
what's
like
up?
the time that I ended up also in the concrete, and well, half in the concrete, I guess.
Aye. Interesting.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
before you went to sleep the other day. It took us, I think it was like 20 minutes to figure out how to get me out.
Aye. Yeah, I've always thought, my mom always thought, she thought that many of the people we meet in these lands is really ghosts or spirits of some sort.
Oh, well, maybe it's the spirits of all the butchered animals.
It could be.
Beat the devil out of it.
If them ghosts come around, you know what we ought to do? We ought to beat the devil out of them.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. We could do that. My mom used to be a priest, so I do know some rituals, but I kind of try and stay away from that stuff. A lot of spooky stuff happened when I was younger.
Aye. Gotta use a paintbrush. You beat the devil out of them. beat the devil out of them.
Yeah? Is there anything as far as stuff that I can like haul onto the ship, or is it pretty much loaded?
Well, that is a good question. It's pretty much loaded. Let's have a look. Let's go take a little look around in there.
Dangerous.
Yo, Crimson Sky Guy, Thanto,
Krieger.
what's up, everybody? Welcome.
All right. I did a little gold on these sails. I really like this this green and gold color, so I did the canvas in a nice gold. I was able to get ourselves a little area here, a little setup here. We can sit around and stuff while we're sailing.
Mm-hmm.
And then down here, Maeve's got a nice kitchen here, nice little mobile kitchen. She can do some cooking and whatnot while we're on the go. We got a bunch of water barrels. We got probably about 6 of them on board, so we should have plenty of water. And then here is a small storage room. And we got, what do we got? 85 kits in here, I think. Yeah, 85. Pretty
I feel
decent
like we're
amount.
gonna need way more than that. I feel like that's like a trifling amount, honestly.
Probably. Yeah,
After
we can
that,
always put some more.
After that time we got marooned on that island, I don't trust it.
Here's the hot seat.
Oh, hey. Oh, I see. We're using your throne as the hot seat. Okay.
Well, you know, if you're gonna have a hot seat, it's gotta at least be hot.
I mean, it's definitely a hot stinking seat. That's for sure.
And as you know, there's the crate. It's real nice when you bring an animal out.
Yeah. Like I said, I already put some animals in there.
Look how handy that
see.
is. Look how close he comes out to where we want him.
Yeah, that's good.
And we also have a storage facility down below, several pallets, and then a crafting shop here. We got pretty much everything we would need to craft anything on the go, except for one thing, just a shipyard table, but we'll have to have Jim install one. some more storage here. Everybody can put all their things in here, and if you want some extra clothes on board, or your favorite pillow or something in there, store it up for when you go to sleep.
Oh, I see.
I know I got a favorite pillow.
I have several.
Aye.
One of them is actually dice shaped, so.
Hey, there you go. Ooh. Rolling, you rolling 20s, natural 20s?
It's not a random 20. It's a sequential. Specifically for card games.
Aye, fantastic. Aye.
So yeah, that's how I count sheep. I don't count the sheep, I just count the numbers.
Aye. Yeah, so I think that's about where we are with it so far. Is there anything you can think of that you would like on board?
I can't think of anything. I think, as long as there's a writing desk, that should be fine.
Aye.
There's not a whole lot I really need. Maybe like most of the stuff that I would need, we could probably just purchase from somebody, like extra saddles or whatever, or getting more animals for me to breed, that kind of thing.
Aye. Well, I believe, what is it? Oh yeah, that's right. Come on in here. This is the, sleeping quarters, or I guess these is the waking up quarters, but we got 6 beds.
Mm-hmm.
And then above here, there is a writing desk. We have got a small cabin, a small, writing cabin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I put a little wax in there so we can make some seals. When official seals can be important sometimes.
Right. Yeah. It's a little small, but I'll make do. It's fine.
Aye. We can make another one. We could do a different room for it if this one's too cramped.
Oh no, if I sit cross-legged, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aye.
I know Finley has an idea of what he wants to do with some of the other rooms, and I don't want to, take away from that.
No, I think this is kind of more of a small writing chamber, something like that, Get away from the lads, write thoughts down and journal, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I gotta finish writing that book so that, when we get back, I can do the printing press. Or we could move the printing press onto the ship, and I can go ahead and print off the book and sell it while we're traveling. That's actually a really good idea now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I can get a press on here. I can get a separate press on here, just another one.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see if I can move this lad a little bit. And then maybe I'll put a chair in here, I'll put a press in here, and a chair in here. How about that?
Yeah.
Alright. Ow, my feet!
Trying to wake, restarted the machine? Oh man, that sucks. That must mean it's a mesh. It's meshed. We might have to. Well, there's a ship dry docked in it, though. That's the only problem. There's a brig dry docked in it. I was gonna say, you know, we could easily.
I'm gonna go look at the horses we have.
Nah.
I grabbed wood. I needed fiber, and I grabbed wood like a weirdo. Oh, nice! You made it out. Sweet. I was like, no. Okay, printing press. Let's also get some chair. At least a writing desk chair, right? We're going on a world tour.
Ahoy, matey! Nah. We're going on a world tour.
I don't think he might not be able to talk. He might be at work.
Good morning, Maeve.
Morning, Mongo. Morning, Ren.
Aye. I went out and did a little blueprinting this morning. I got some gun ones for us.
Now we just need somebody to make them.
Yeah. I went over to the Dappers and told them that we was going to be gone out for a few days at sea. And I says to him, I says, you know, how much for 20 carbines? And he says, well, I'll tell you what, you know, you let us pick out 3 blueprints from what you get, and we'll give you the carbines. How could you pass that up? How could you pass that up? That's a damn good deal.
You can do that with the harpoon gun so we can go into the deep waters.
Aye.
Ammo made for those too.
Yeah, we could make some lads some deals. Say, hey, listen, you know, we need this and that, and we can get a bunch of blueprints. We'll let you pick through a few, take what you want, and we keep the rest. And I'm sure some of them will gladly help us out.
Yeah, we got a lot of blueprints.
Aye. Well, we're just doing a little finishing touches. I'm going to put a printing press in there and a chair behind the writing desk. And, yeah, we're just working on the ship a little more. We could take some for sale animals with us too.
Okay, there we go.
The kitchen. Yes, man.
Oh, I was saying, where do you think we should put the booze barrels?
I don't know.
They can go like in the hold or something if you don't want them in the kitchen. I got them in my pocket.
Huh? How many you got? Just stack them here in this corner. And on the other corner.
Do either of you two know how to make a heater? One of those good heaters? Nah,
Like this shipwright thing.
Alright,
So we can check the stalls in B4.
Aye, that's true. Yeah, we sure could. I'll go dig around. Maybe there's one already made.
Good luck.
You've been looking for one, hadn't you?
Well, because the Sea Hack doesn't have one on it.
Aye. Oh, my feet.
Every time I jump off there, I just do that.
My feet. Oh. Boy, I'm going to have blisters on these feet.
Can make a cooking pot. We also do have stoves and ovens on there. Let me see here. Is that thing actually called a heater, or is it called something else? Oh, here it is. I can actually make it. It's called a furnace. Yeah, there it is. Flint and stone. Furnace, let's go. Flintstone. Meet the Flintstone. I used to watch the Flintstones when I was a kid. I liked them. And I saw the Flintstone movie.
I can make them. I can make those heaters. I can make them. I actually can make those heaters, so I'll get those installed.
Nice.
Hey, that that time it didn't hurt. There we go. Sieg has one now, and the Galleon has one. I like these cross trees here. These are nice. Yeah, because technically, my character, through the construction tree, I do have like the smithies, the looms, all that stuff. You know, all the. So the heater makes sense. Like the that thing makes sense. I could also do the piano. Oh, we need a piano on there, and probably a tub. Piano and tub. Also, I can do the cranes and stuff. We definitely have to do some flags as well. Some ship flags. Chalkboard, huh? Back thing work stuff. How dare they make you work at work? Right? Those scallywags, man. I know. Dude. We're going to do a world tour. It's going to be fun. I'm going to put some bandies on there. Some bandies. Probably take about half of these gold bowls as well and put them on board at least. That way we got a bunch. Yeah. We don't have to deplete the stock, but I can at least get some on there. The world tour. Right at work, doc, customer at the window. I'll put them in the hull for now. That way everyone can find them.
Mongo, I'm demolishing your printing press and moving it somewhere else.
Aye,
It's sticking through the ceiling.
aye. Yeah, that's all right. We
I
don't
looked at him
mind.
like, what's this? Is this a bench? I looked at him like, nope, I can't sit on that.
I know where we could put it.
Look.
Down in the workshop down there's got plenty of height there.
See? Ooh, I can stand on something invisible.
Aye, look at that. Would you look at that?
I thought it was a bench for a minute. I was like, I've never seen one like that.
Here we go. The amazing Mongo. He floats. He can stand on his sword. Look at that sword. Just, have you ever seen those statues of those guys? Those guys that can do this. They float in the air.
Yep.
Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's like we need to move that.
Aye. Yeah, break her down. If I need to make another one, I'll put it downstairs. I'll put it in the workshop area. It's a little taller down there.
I made one.
Oh,
Fine,
okay.
my spot.
Aye.
Just letting you know so you don't go looking for it.
Aye. Whoa! Oh, God, I fell on my rump. Oh. Oh, boy. Yep, my tailbone's sore now.
I was waiting for it. All right, what else could I do? I could paint painting. I'm actually curious about that chalkboard. I never used one.
Oh, my feet.
Love the helm. Yeah, isn't that nice, dude? Little carpet, some kick-it chairs. There's even some gold bars right next to the wheel. Let me make one of these chalkboards. I want to look at it, see how big it is. Chalkboard A, large, B, A, B. Wow. These are cool. You can paint these? Oh, this one you could do like a double. See how it's set up to have two? Pretty cool. Yeah, you can probably place one of these and then do another one reversed, but then wouldn't it paint reversed? Pretty cool. We'll hang one up in here. Alright, now let's see. Can't really see much.
Mongo.
Aye.
You don't have to do it right now, this minute, but I'm not able to move the dock at all.
Oh, you're looking to move the dock for Ren?
To the ship. Yeah, I was gonna move the dock, as in the doctor, as in our infamous doctor. to the ship.
Aye.
In an attempt that maybe I don't sink him into the ground. But maybe I just stop touching people at this point.
All right, yeah, no problem. Where's he sleeping? Do you know?
Oh yeah, I put him with all of the long sleepers, and where Haas usually is.
All right. Aye. Well, I'll give a shot at it. Let me see if I can drag that old lad on out of there.
Also, I looked at all the horses, and it looks like most of the ones that we could have sold are either in the sell box or like there's nothing else ready at this point, and I'm super tempted to kind of try and work on my own version of horses, because I'm just now realizing that our only white and red got sold.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Well, how much time we got? What, about 4 or 5 hours, I think, until we depart?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna breed them right now because they're all brown, and I would like to do the white. There are no white ones.
Well, I know what we could do. During this voyage out there, we can find some nice specimens to bring into your line. Maybe some different colors, a few other ones. We could pack some sugar cane. I think we should bring a little cane with us on the
for sure.
journey.
I was thinking it would kind of be neat if we could get like a black one, and then maybe I could breed like a red and black. Since we already have the red mane.
Aye. Now that would be nice. Oh, that'd be quite fancy.
Yeah. And then we just go from there. Maybe I can turn that into a purple at some point.
Aye. That'd be real nice.
Yeah. If I could get one that has a purple mane, I could probably give it to Maeve, and I think she'd appreciate that.
Aye. Trying out this new chalkboard here. I never had one before, and so I was looking to see what it's like.
Oh yeah, don't let me interrupt you too much. I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, absolutely. No worries. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think we'll find some nice horses out there on some of them islands. Some real pretty ones.
Yep. I'm going to go be in my head for a minute.
All right.
Alright, chalkboard, TMP, chalkboard, chalkboard. Can't save an empty paint. What? Can't save an empty paint, so that means I can't make a template for it to actually use it. Can't save paint. Yeah, it's not putting any paint out. Paintbrush is not painting. But you can do regions. That's, that's cool. Do a full on blackboard. Well, yeah, if you can't make a template, then you can't make a painting on it. Couldn't figure them out yourself? Yeah, it would basically come down to whether or not you get paint on it, Once you get even a one dot of paint on it, then you'll be able to make your template, right? So, but let me try some different sizes. What if the large one works and the small one doesn't? Yeah, see, it's not painting on here, so I can't make my frame to make the template to import to anything. But it does say that it accepts some. But according to this, none of my saved paintings work, and I got a folder full of different layouts, so it's not really working. It looks nice, though. It's definitely a good decorational. I would say it's a beautiful decorational for any kind of office or doctor's office or, anything like that. Even if it's not functioning, it seems okay. It definitely looks like it'll take a paint job if you had the template. And none of my canvases are showing up in there, so none of those are working. I've got all the sizes loaded up, all the banners, everything. As much stuff as I could think of, I do have loaded up. So it's got to have its own. It probably has its own extension. We should probably bring some smoke with us. Some smoke. Some mellow Verdellos. Bring all the mellow Verdellos with us. They call it mellow Verdello. The ship's name is Mellow Verdello. Mellow Verdello. You know where I got that name from? It does have a meaning. It's like a green glade, or like a Verdello is like almost like a grotto sort of thing, but it's all like green and a lush glade kind of a thing, a Verdello. But my childhood buddy, grew up on a street called Verdello. And so that's really where I heard it for the first time. But it's also really cool what it is, like what it stands for. There we go. Put 15 in there. We're just gonna split it up. Put joints everywhere. Are they whispering in there? I thought they were whispering. Verdello. A planty green glade. Joints everywhere. Surprise, there's joints everywhere. Surprise, there's joints in every box in the whole ship. I'm just going around like a maniac putting joints in every box.
In an interesting way.
Ah. Ooh, I like it, lad. Got some barrels in here. Ho, ho, ho.
Stocked up.
Nah.
People need to leave the extra water barrels alone.
Oh, aye.
For cooking and brewing.
Aye. I removed a few of them. I put them on the ground down there. Did you bring them back?
Yep.
Aye. I've thought about it later. I says, well, that's probably not just for drinking. That's probably for cooking.
And brewing.
And brewing, absolutely it is. Aye.
You should go see Finn and Doc, cutter buddies.
Are they cuddling?
Uh-huh.
Aye.
In the sleeping room. Not up that far.
Oh.
Sleeping room down here.
Aye, okay, aye. Yeah, look at them lads all snugged up. Oh my God. They're definitely getting familiar with each other, if I was to say so myself.
Yeah, it was a happy Christmas when I was dragging Finn down here. I was like, right, you know what? I'm gonna leave it be.
Aye. Yeah, they're definitely gonna know what each other's boots is tasting like.
Yep.
Now, what do you think? Should we get some more bunks in here? I could decorate this bunk room a little better. Put some hammocks. Maybe, what else? Get some curtains on these, ooh, it'd be real nice to get some curtains on these windows.
Can you also make the chandeliers and stuff like that?
Yeah, I can. I can make the candle ones. You want some?
Ooh. Yes, I want the candle stuff.
Aye, absolutely. I'll make you some. Oh, my feet! I've been doing that so much, dude. It's funny.
Yeah, if we had a template for those chalkboards, bro, I could get them up and running. But without being actually able to draw on it, I can't make my own temp.
Also need to get you make a fluid press for the boat.
Aye. Alright, here's 12 chandeliers / candles. Do you think you might need any more?
I don't think so.
Because there's some options, you know. Some of them are small candles, some of them are These are candle lights, so whatever these are, I'm not. I think there's a chandelier. Pretty sure there is.
Well, I'll play with them and see.
Aye, aye.
Oh, that's why I'm heavy. I got 2,000 oil in my pocket. All right, the fluid press. We need a little stone. A little stone, why don't you? Okay, let's make one of those. Thatch. All right, couple of hammocks, maybe some bunk beds. Crafted double bed, crafted single bed. In my single bed, we'll be together with the roof right over our head. I thought there was a bunk one, a bunk bed. Double bed non-spawnable. Okay, that's a big one. Wait, I did double beds? I thought I did singles. Darn. With the roof right over our head. Any Marley fans? Bob Marley? I used to listen to him a lot. Double, single. Single, non-spawnable. Okay. Man, I could have swore there was a bunk bed. Bed. Bell. Bunk bed. There it is. Look, it's in here. Builder's table. Found it. Found it. Alright, so we gotta do a sleeping quarters. A little bit of a better sleeping quarters in there, you know, get some bunks, get maybe a carpet or two, some storage. Oh See if there's any extra beds in here. Ew, a beast bladder. Yuck. Alright, let's go look. And we'll bring these beds out there and see what ideas I can get. Okay. We'll start with the hammocks. I want to see. Okay, yeah, they can hang. They can hang. They actually look pretty good in here. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice. Hammock, hammock, rename hammock. Okay, those are cool. Pull some of these out. I like these beds, but they're also pretty basic. So I'll make the other beds spawnable, I think. And then we'll fill in the gaps. I'm just gonna like do nice beds first, and then we'll put a few of these in. I'm not opposed to having those because they do look like a ship bed, and I like the aesthetic of it. That looks like an uncomfortable ass bed though, huh? Those ropes, dude. Ooh, imagine sleeping in one of those.
Ooh, hammocks. Wow.
Aye, aye. Yeah, I thought I'd dress up the sleeping quarters a little bit with some different types of bedding and sleeping arrangement.
Looks like you dressed up the sleepers, honestly.
Oh, yeah, no, they just naturally gravitated toward each other like that. I don't know
Interesting.
nothing.
Okay, well, sure.
I played the fifth. I don't know nothing. I've never seen nothing, never knew nothing.
Where do you want me to put the furs?
Ooh, furs,
Yeah, I grabbed all the furs that we have. However, I don't think that it's going to be enough for everybody.
Aye. Let's see here. We have, we got a couple of cabinets in here that would be pretty good. We also do have some cabinets downstairs in the workshop. So
No, I'll just put them here. It's easier to get if people need them, you know?
Yeah, this is an
But yeah,
appropriate armoire.
I think we only
would
have
think.
like 4 sets.
4 sets? Aye. I do have my personal set on me here,
Oh,
so
okay.
I've got a set.
Then we'll be fine, because I still have mine with me also.
Aye.
Looks like the bunk beds stick out slightly. Yeah, that's not bad. Doesn't matter if those little things are sticking up in here. And they look good. Those bunk beds look pretty nice. Also, I believe you can lay in them. Yeah, look at that. Get a nice little lay down in there. Let's see here. This one should turn me around this way. Yeah.
Ooh, these beds is soft. Oh, they comfortable. They are comfy. My, this real nice. This real nice.
That's a bit of a tight squeeze there on the top, you know.
Oh yeah, imagine the lad who's got to sleep up there.
I mean, I've heard of like juice presses, but not people presses. That's definitely a people press.
Yeah, we'll have to have, well, I don't know if anyone will really sleep in it. We'll just let it be, we'll just sleep on bottom bunks, I think.
Okay. I mean, I guess they could just be moved, right? Oh, wait. They can be moved, right?
No, not really. I mean, they can, but, well, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Up to me, but okay.
Yeah, I had them around, so the tops of them stick through a little bit, and so I put it, to stick through behind the desk there, and
okay.
they're if you put them anywhere else, they're kind of sticking up where we'd be walking around, but they're not over here.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a little.
I guess if it works, it works, right?
Aye.
I can make words now?
What? Who's that?
You just answered my question.
Why does that sound like Ren? I was pretty sure that he sunk into the ground.
I saw him out there. He climbed his way up.
Oh,
Nice chicken,
sneaky.
arise.
Aye.
So, like, I can't. Are the hammocks actually, like, can we sleep in them, or are they just for decoration?
Well,
just kind of sleep under them.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So it's more like a canopy or something.
Aye,
Like
little
one of them
canopy.
mosquito nets.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep, okay.
Just a skeeter net.
Sure.
Being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Aye.
The good thing about them is, unlike a bed, when you bunk your head and need to wake up in it, you don't end up halfway into the other floor.
Oh, that's fair. Did you see the bunk beds here, though?
little tight there. I don't know if you can get in the top. I think we'll just leave the top ones, just sleep in the bottom. Just sleep in the bottom. Let's see, how many we got? 6, 7, wait, yeah.
6,
7.
7, 2, 4, 6, 6. I see 6. Where do you see 7?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense,
Unless this is an actual double sleeper. If this is an actual double sleeper, then yes, 7.
Probably is. It's a pretty big one. I'll probably take. I'll probably just sleep in one of these hammocks. That's what I like. I like a good old hammock, boy. Swaying in the breeze.
I have a friend who permanently sleeps in one.
Ooh, aye.
Like that's the bed that he's chosen for his room. He's like reinforced the walls in order to hold his weight, and he just sleeps in it all the time.
Aye. Sometimes you don't know what you like until you try it, and I suppose that lad likes hammocks.
Oh yeah, he sang all of the praises when I asked him about it.
That's actually how I go camping. I don't bring no materials for tents or nothing, or no tents. I just bring me a good old canvas to string up between the trees and an A-frame, a couple canvases to drape over the entries of that, and I string myself up a hammock.
Aye,
For a long
fantastic.
time.
You know,
Aye.
if I was younger, I would probably do the same thing. But I ain't so young anymore.
I ain't been camping in a couple of years either. I'm 40 myself, so.
I'm old enough that today I found a really, 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 really long eyebrow hair, so we'll just leave it at that, okay?
That's pointing toward the North Star, eh?
Yeah.
Ain't getting old until you're worried about hair you're losing rather than hair you're gaining. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, maybe for you. My family is the opposite.
Hair today, gone tomorrow.
Our family, it just migrates. You know what I mean?
You know,
Starts
I
in-
have ancestors who were actually bearded ladies even into their older years.
My grandma was
Aye,
actually
aye.
like no real story, not a circus one, but just regular old. You know what I mean? She had a beard.
Yeah. Oh, mine was definitely circus.
Aye. Very nice. Aye.
Anything else we think that we need? I think we thought of most things. Just to run down a list, we have extra ammos, right? And extra guns, right?
I don't think
I've got
so.
like, oh.
I didn't see any, and I don't know how to make them, but we might need to.
Okay. Yeah, because like when I looked for the blunderbuss shots, I only saw 10.
Aye. We could get that lad Finley to whip us up some ammo before we go.
I think I ended up with a bunch of it in my brewery after the leather wing punching day. Let me go check.
Oh,
Okay.
aye. All right.
I didn't check anywhere other than the armory, to be fair, so.
Aye. Well, I dug up some. I got a few guns and some bullets, some personal stuff, so I got a little bit.
I kind of feel like we lost a lot when that one ship went down.
Maybe, aye. It does happen.
Yeah. It was definitely worth the tall tale, I think, a little bit.
Aye. All right, so the sleeping quarters here is looking pretty nice.
Yeah.
And yeah. There we go. A little better than those rope beds, you know. Those rope beds are awfully uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yo, Cleaver, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday. We're just hanging out, enjoying some fun RP, and we're prepping our ship. We're gonna go for a couple day sail. We're gonna leave the port, get the hell out of here, sail around for a while. Stop off at some other ports and see the world. You know, we're going on a world tour. So I think it'll be fun. Yeah, we pretty much have everything we need. Oh, I forgot to give Maeve the juice press. The juice. I gotta give her the juice. I could probably just install it in the kitchen if she's not there. The juice.
The long one that people
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
wear on their back. That one is the carbine, and if it's got like the funnel shape, that's the Blondie.
Okay.
And then pistols, if it's just a regular looking little hammer pistol, it's a
hey,
flintlock. If it's a giant one of those, it's the new heavy. And if it looks like it's got like 6 barrels, it's a Hydra.
Okay. I may remember that, but no guarantees.
I remember the Hydra one real easy because it actually looks like a snake. It's got like a snake pummel on it.
Oh yeah, I could probably remember that one for sure.
Aye.
Like that.
Ah, that looks nice. That looks real nice.
It does, yeah.
Oh yeah. Dan and those lads, they said if we needed help with some of our delivery missions, we can they'll help us provide some materials. Like if we wanted to do ballistas, for example, if we get a ballista one, they'll give us the ballistas and whatever we need to do it, and then they'll just ask to pick a few prints out, you know, from what we get.
Oh, that seems pretty fair.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, they're especially if they're providing us the, you know, what we can't make and just taking a few prints. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Good deal.
Okay. Yeah, quick question, because I don't remember offhand, how many animals can we fit into the crate?
I don't think there's a limit.
You don't think there's a limit? Okay, because
Because the bird one has over 30 in it.
oh, okay, so we should be fine.
Aye. Yeah, that one down there is pretty big.
Yeah.
There's a limit, but it's pretty high.
I did notice that all the parrots were gone. Did you put them in the crates?
Mongo did.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, if Silas
I wasn't
wakes
sure.
up, you know, we can bring him back out. He can bring him back out, but yeah, if he's gonna sleep, I want to make sure that nothing happens to them. So I prefer to have them put away.
That's very fair.
Everybody's getting war horses. The main color is gonna be purple and black, except one's gonna be white and gold.
Oh. War horses? How are those different from the ones that we currently have?
They don't carry weight. They're more battle. They can fight.
Oh.
hold their own with like some of the cats and whatnot.
Are they all neutered? I think I remember somebody
Yeah.
mentioning that.
Yeah, what it was is that they were planning to go to A3 because they were going to make it in delivery, but a wall appeared of fire and death.
Oh.
So they decided to stop here and see what's what, and we started chatting, and because she was breeding for colors and whatnot, she has extra stockpiles that she wants to get rid of before they move again because they're a nomad company.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
And
My.
15k lemons for 11 horses.
Ooh, fantastic. I've been trying to stock us back up. We're up to, I believe, well over 20k in there, or something like that.
Rin and I spent like a whole evening trying to cultivate the lemons some more.
I'm still wearing the shovel.
I see that, lad. Looks good on you.
So now the question is, do we leave the horses that we've had for sale for like the last 2 weeks, or do we try and sell them while we're out?
Oh, that reminds me. I need another horse that's brown with red tail and mane.
There is one. There's only one. So, no.
Okay, so.
No, but I do plan on trying to breed some more. Because I had like the epiphany of maybe trying to do like a black and red one. But when I pulled all the horses out, there was just one with a red tail. So I don't know what the plan was for that, but all the horses currently are brown. I didn't see any of the white ones, which was interesting.
We had Boots somewhere. I don't know where Boots went. And there's a Jim
I
has
put
a white and red horse.
so Mr. Crawley's, as far as I know, is in his that one is in his forge. And the Doc's horse, the Doc's horse, I put in my crate, just so that he wouldn't be lonely, you know? Along with the ostrich.
I can finagle Finley's horse out.
I mean, Finley's horse is in the crate on the ship.
Oh, not Finley's, I meant
Mr. Crawley's?
Yep, Jim's.
I mean, that's up to you. As like I want to breed them. I will breed more of them. It's just that I'm kind of thinking that if we breed the white with the brown's going to win. But I also know that sometimes it can not do that. But I feel like that's a project for when we get back.
Yeah, there's a because I was supposed to talk to Zell, but he never woke up after I asked about getting a brown horse with red tail and mane.
Oh, is that why that's there? Okay. Well, I guess as long as we have Mr. Crawley's, there is a brown horse with a red tail that we could get.
Male or female?
I want to say that it's male, but don't rely on that, because again, I was going through literally all the horses we had.
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
To a crate or something, because there's so many of them. There's just a horse crate.
I mean, that's what the stable's for. But also, like, I don't know what sex the horse Mr. Crawley has is.
It's a male.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Maybe. I mean, you could go look if you wanted, because it's named Fire Mane or something like that. So it's not like it's easy, like hard to find. But it is for sure the only one. I already sold the other white and red one. Kind of wish I hadn't, but I did.
Let's see who's on. I'm gonna get out of here soon. I got to go. Yeah, it's about that time. I get some lunch and do a few things before we do our sale later.
Yeah, one of the guys that was with that group that we're getting the horses from, name is Pix.
Alright, guys. Have a good day. We'll see you later for some more adventures. Bye-bye.